Hey boys, good evening. Sorry for the wait. Every time I'm making a tea, I underestimate how long it will take because of the boiling water and all. That's why I don't have really patience to make teas, although I like tea. I have to drink some sage leaf tea so I don't get infection. So, we finished Hearts of Stone and now on to Blood and Wine. I've been having a toothache for 3 days, but it's a little bit better today than the last 2 days. Still need to survive another 3 days before dentist. So everybody is sick these days.
Oh my god.
The first dentist I was supposed to fix this the other month was pretty much they had a cold. And the dentist that I'm supposed to go now has a cold as well for the last 3 weeks. Everybody has some serious cold. I had it myself for nearly 3 weeks. Like, what's going on with this year's cold? It's like some crazy cold. Ruchi water when dead, right? Yeah. Every time you take a hot shower, little brother, you should thank me. Well, we'll see after a couple of hours of streaming, because talking makes it worse. Speaking is painful. If it starts again after 4 hours, I have to stop again.
Leave us be, we beg you.
So Hearts of Stone has been finished, and now we're doing the second expansion and the last thing planned for this run, the Blood and Wine, which is almost a game in itself.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Welkerface, thank you for 30 months. What's the temperature over there right now? It's actually warm. It almost feels like it's autumn and not winter. Winter has disappeared. The other day was 16 Celsius. The weather is messed up. It's getting worse every year. I don't think we're ever gonna see snow in the city again.
It won't be his cock.
Baron Palmerin of Lone Falscoro Arms. Baru now.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The Griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnfall. Good to see you both.
Lawnfall.
Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us, our
It's penciling armor.
surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton.
Left one
and I
almost looks like it's
will
French
stay
made.
We are both
French,
sworn to fight
the right
injustice
is
and
King of
oppression
Aragon.
wherever they rear their heads.
The armors.
The matter does not concern you, of course,
Yeah,
but
still
what's
here.
the kindness of
Have you seen
waiting?
that
Hey,
shit?
guys.
Holy
Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Have you guys ever had a sage leaf tea? Apparently, very healthy and good for oral health. But the smell, I still can make heads or tails of it. Smells something between chamomile tea and piss. Well, I'm fasting and drinking this shit, and it's working. No infection yet. For the best. Yeah, definitely smell piss in it. Yep. Bandits, huh? Yeah, the dentist I was supposed to go has been sick for 3 weeks. Yeah, I had the cold for nearly 3 weeks. When I was at the barber the other day, he told me that the same thing. Most people are just sick, and it's been for a while. This year's cold has been the worst I have ever experienced, and most people say the same. You might say it's been a super cold this year. So we can offer to help, or we can tell them that we get rid of one bandit, the new ones will appear. This, you know, this is, guys, this explains brigands in Battle Brothers. In a world like that, when there is no active, you know, police force, no about of people, ID cards and stuff like that, just you get rid of one bandits, a couple of weeks later the new ones just replace them. Especially in times of war, when, you know, they can get away with it as well. Well, the wars were way more common back then or in that game. Marcona says, you mean locking everyone up in their homes for 2 years so they can't keep up normal virus resistance because side effects? Go figure. Yeah, I think you know, this is a delicate subject, but you know, my peasant opinion is that wearing masks made things worse. Did save probably some people, but overall made things worse. And I still see some people these days wear masks. Well, the cashier at the shop today, there was like 50 people nearly in the shop. One of them was wearing a mask. Makes you wonder if she had a cold, or, you know, she's just, you know, sensitive to these things that she had to do it. Because, you know, I started going up earlier while, you know, it was still going on. The moment they allowed us to go everywhere without a mask, I did it. And immediately most people stopped wearing masks. But every now and then you can still see some masks. If you go like to a hospital or like an apothecary, you still have to wear a mask. Because it's usually old and sick people, and they're the most vulnerable. So we made our long-term health worse so we can save a couple of sick and old people. I mean, it is what it is, you know. I'm just pragmatical, you know, things pragmatically. Their lives matter as well, but these things made it, I think, worse. So a couple more sick and old people live, so we suffer longer. It is what it is. Somebody told me the moment you breathe air in the same room as the other people, you already share, you know, whatever you got. The moment a first person sneezes, it's everywhere. Everywhere. So what the hell is the point of it? You know, mask could help a bit, but it's just a small difference. But you know, they might appear to care about elderly, you know, the sick and the old. But I think economy mattered more. Economy mattered more than a couple of hundred, if not thousands of people. It is true. Economy matters more than a couple thousand people in countries with millions of people. It's always gonna matter more. But, you know, they're not really allowed to say that. Anyways, enough about this. Let's do this. I'm gonna go with the second option here.
No point fighting bandits. Kill these and others just as bad or possibly worse will come in to fill the void.
To cast a blind eye upon the evil. There
Knights.
is no honor in it.
Can't stay here to protect these folk from the dangers that come their way daily. Saw what I saw. Heard them urge you to leave these raiders alone. Must have good reason to do that.
Do you suggest that should we help, we assume responsibility for their fate, for their lives? This burden we cannot agree to bear.
Geralt speaks wisely. We know neither this land, nor its peoples, nor its customs. And we have come with another duty altogether.
How I long to return to Toussaint, where all is simple.
Son.
Soon, my friend, soon. First, let us convey our missive to Geralt in the manner tradition ordains.
You ever heard mask? Well, better about the mask than about the prices these days. Holy shit, the conversion to euro, and they're doing at the same time increasing the prices. Everybody's so mad and sensitive about these things these days. Like the prices have just had another increase, and it's like they'll be fine, but the normal people here, holy shit! Like Burek went from 2.1 euro to 2.5. Just the Burek. It's not even a real meal. Eggs went up like 10%. The nuts I buy from time to time went up about 15%. And people are blaming it to market people exploiting the conversion, but it's not just that. They had to increase the price because of the new year. They've been delaying the price increases because, you know, COVID war reasons, and now just everything hit up at once. But it's gonna be nasty in the next couple of months. Same around here, Merconus, and your economy is 4 times better than ours. I actually pay for eggs more than you do. And I probably make like 25% what you make. If not less. I paid 3.3 euros for 10 eggs just now in the store. The good kind of eggs. 3.3 euros, which is more than $3.5. And you guys get 2 extra eggs. Dozen is 12, right? I get 10 eggs, you guys get 12. And I pay more. And your economy cannot really compare to our economy. You guys just making like 3 to 7 times more money. At least, even at $3.5, the eggs are still very affordable. One of the best things you can eat. Just have to stop eating some of the other stuff. I don't think you can go through life without eating eggs, but you can go through life without eating some other stuff, you know, so you gotta save what you can. Can't save on eggs, right? Eggs is important.
Peasants will be fine, Palmerin. Been dealing with bandits for generations.
Your words do little to assuage my sense of morality bruised.
Sense of morality bruised. When my father was still alive, he would get eggs from people who had chickens at home. And you would get quality eggs for nearly free. Nowadays, compared to what we used to pay for eggs, I would say we pay 6 times more for eggs nowadays than what was 7 years ago. 6 times more. And the quality of the eggs have also lowered. Only the most expensive eggs are close to that quality.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition...
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
I got the land to make my own coop, about to do that. Yeah, that's probably the best thing you can do. If you can get your own chickens and you have a little bit time for it, and neighbors are gonna allow it, or you have no problem with that, it's probably the best. Because then you can control what you feed your chickens, and then you know what you're gonna eat. Because, you know, what chickens eat is very important for those eggs. Be good. We used to have a chicken coop at our grandparents' house, and also always some of the best eggs. I didn't even appreciate that much at the time, but nowadays with everything, you're like, I wouldn't mind even having a chicken coop. Takes a couple of hours, you know, a week for, you know, to manage it, and you know what you're getting. Hard to do it in the city, right? You gotta be a, you know, have room for it. Right place. Rooftop chicken coop.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
And the chickens do need some room. They have to be in a you know, good conditions. You know, like they need some room, and they need to eat the right stuff. You can't feed them grain. It's you know, unnatural food for the animals. And nowadays, the industry is all feeding all the animals grain. Yeah, the chickens need the green stuff, whatever grows around them, and worms and stuff like that.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, the bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect, but of this beast nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
You got chickens, Cludis? How many chickens do you have? Problem is, if you have too many chickens, you will get too many eggs, and then you're gonna have to start, doing something about that, because you can only eat so many eggs. But like 12, so we have eggs for like 3 families. Nice. That's a big amount of chickens, but I guess 3 families.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Spartan, start of the new year, prices on most stuff increased like 10 to 25%. And people blame it on the conversion and not like the state of the world. It's causing a lot of drama these days. A lot of drama. What's worse, we still can use our currency for the next 10 days. And you mentioned everybody like the old currency coins. Everybody just got so butthurt and sensitive because they have to, deal with that shit. This year is gonna be pretty bad, I feel, regarding this for most people. Yeah, I will have clear information, Cludis, in 4 months, May. But I got an email response from the company. That took them nearly 2 weeks, and they said that. That's it. It's like they gave me the correct number. Everything is in order, and until they give the next reading, nothing they can do about it. Of course, I had to pay it. The bill was so high that they had to split in 2, because such high bills only the personal owner can pay them because of the laws against money laundering and financing terrorism and shit. I remember how pissed I got when told me at the store that the bill was too high, I cannot pay it. Fucking hell, it triggered me for the rest of the day. But the only way I could pay it instead of, just, my mother going there to pay it, because the bill is in her name, split in 2. But I will not know the full picture until May.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
Well, the thing is, Spartan, we all seen this happening a couple of months ago. Some businesses have gotten their gas and electric bills increased like 6 times total. And they were already literally making barely any profits. And now it's just impossible. They just immediately close the businesses. Just imagine you had to pay like 1,300 euro a month for your business, and a couple months later that goes like to 4,000 or 5,000 euro a month. Just like that. Normal thing, no change. It's because it's third world. Literally, gotta close your business, nothing you can do about it. There are businesses that require, you know, like freezers to work 24/7. Stuff like that. You know, if those businesses just raise their prices to pay their energy bill, taxes, everything will be okay. See if it works out. You know, Marconos, last month, 1,000 euro was 1,000 euro. This month is more like 850. In a matter of a couple of weeks. And the price is going up at the same time.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract? Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you, yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post-haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
I have one problem with this DLC, guys. One problem. Ever since I saw some certain videos, I don't think I can look at the Anna and Henriette the same anymore. If you know what I mean. The Duchy of Toussaint. Oh, the nice soundtrack. It's like a different game.
The land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
It's like a countryside around the Slovenia and the Austria.
Some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron!
Goliath. Switzerland as well, yeah. All the areas around the Alps. Cedar Wool has been good in Switzerland. Their money has more value than ever. The salaries also have been some of the highest in Europe as well. Must be nice. Definitely always been one of the countries ahead. That's a Ogrid.
Theo, watch out!
I swore I'd kill a monster.
All for one and one for all!
big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her
Vivian?
name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
Sucker.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's
What a
a tale
strange
for
name,
more
Guillaume.
agreeable environs.
What's the name of the current leader of the Imperium in the Warhammer 4000? Doesn't he have a similar name? Are these guys questing knights? Kinda, yeah. Illiman. The Ultramarine Primarch, I think he is, yeah. Illiam Reboot. I don't know how to read that. I do remember it for a while when they say it, but it's strange. Bretonnian is hard.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Tucson, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt
There's
is
definitely a
to hunt
guy
the beast,
after
he
Kingdom of
ought to know.
Aragon
It struck
errant
again.
colors.
The river surrendered. The
Spanish kingdom.
washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
The left one is clearly French influence, the one is Spanish. This one behind us. It's like in Warhammer game Scorn. We see these voice actors. They have to pronounce these things. One of them say Druki, one of them say Druchi. Then you have Seleucids, Seleucids in the same game. And I think, you know, with the Dark Elves, it's just, you know, weird to see that inconsistency. But with the Greek stuff, it's because of different cultures saying it.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmerin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
But it's supposed to be Greek, Scorn. And then we mix it with English as well.
That Gwent would be the end of me.
Eltron. I can't do you, who man. I can't do you right now.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence.
Knights
When
errant.
we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
I heard some of the Greek merit, so I can only imagine.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Oh, look at these drowners.
Got guests. Careful.
Honor! Perish, Harlot's brutes!
What now, you piece of filth?
I will fell you all! For my name is not Milton the Perakbaron!
Damn, they explode.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing.
Don't they use the same alphabet in Bulgaria, Merit? The reason why they added that alphabet to the Euro bills in the new series.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Then again, Bulgarian, no, that was different. I think the Greek ones were older than Euro. That was the third one. That was the third one, yeah. They had the third Euro letters on the bills. Greek were already there. The Cyrillic one, yeah.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat, recently, probably to transport the body somewhere.
I mixed it, it was Cyrillic, not Greek. Greek was older than Euros. Each country that uses Euro, I think the alphabet has to be on the Euro. You have like 3 different letters of Euro on Euro bills, one for each country that uses Euro. That uses different alphabet.
Silk kerchief.
Yeah, the number is different, but I'm talking about the Euro, you know, the letters.
Accessory, clearly.
Have it like in
Nice to know where they took the corpse.
Latin, Greek, and Cyrillic. Is the lot in the first
What now?
one? I'm not
This
sure he
isn't
said
the
in
site
English.
of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Let me show you what I meant. You see, it says a euro, and then another word, and then another word. So you got the regular, whatever it's called. You got Greek and Cyrillic, right? 3. So if they get another country that uses a different alphabet, they're gonna add again. So every country alphabet is present in euro that uses the euro. That's what I meant.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
DLC.
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon.
Oh, these soundtracks. Almost nostalgic. Almost like they're telling me everything's gonna be okay in the world. This is why we play games like this, escape from reality.
Turn to court.
Escapism.
They got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows
And we still end up
no
talking
rest.
about
In fact, I'd feared I would return too
masks,
late to fulfill
euros and
my
shit.
duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Has anybody played this game called The Lionheart? And a similar system like the Fallout games. That was a pretty cool game. All good memory about that game. Always been a fan of games like that. Got a little bit hints from that.
Once you
in
have
this
finished
place.
examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta,
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence.
On an empty stomach.
He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Every time I see this place, I wonder how many how many hours it took them to create such a world.
Wields dark powers. That
may write a resounding refrain or sing a marvelous tune.
Do you seek someone?
Inside your head.
By my troth! Could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join
Fresh
us.
pate. I need some. I want to eat some
Your
fresh pate. I
companions
haven't eaten
will.
in 3 days.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of
This
crayfish
is 4 days
chowder?
now. I've lost count.
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
We're not all here. We bonafide like good wine. If we are old now, Scorn, imagine what's gonna happen when we are Marconis' age.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Even wine spoils after a while. Nothing lasts forever.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
Hey, it's gone.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, They're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Corvo Bianco.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for
Brandy and bosoms, my two true loves.
You third. Hereby declare that William of Stratford steals rhymes, prostitutes his services for pennies and smells of weak old fish pricks. Cordially wish him the clap, ringworm and warts within his bum's ample crevasse. Take that, Le Papillon. Wanted the White Wolf. The witch Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, is wanted to serve as a guide. His potential employer guarantees ample wage for this unusual contract. For more information, we should go to Count Beladal's temporary base camp in Tucson. Note, we kindly request all other persons not present themselves at the said camp under the pretense of being Geralt of Rivia. Count Beladal was not born yesterday, can easily tell who is a witcher and who is faking it. All those journeying to his camp in shabby costumes with wooden swords strapped to their backs can save themselves the trouble and turn back. Notice from Ducal Camerlengo, calling all knights errant and other strongmen. The duchy needs you. Your aid is required. Bounteous rewards are in the offing. More details available are the Ducal Camerlengo's offices on Knights Dome Square. Announcement from the Office of Internal Revenue of the Duchy of Tucson. Oh boy, here we go. The Office of Internal Revenue hereby announces a limited live auction to be held regarding the sale of a piece of developed real estate and accompanying agricultural land located in Caraberta Woods region, having been left to the ducal treasury by the late Count Crespi, who departed this world without any heirs. Due to the unique nature of the Bellegarde estate and its important role in the production of wine, bringing great fame to the duchy in all corners of the world, all subjects of the Duchy of Tucson shall be allowed to participate in the auction. Only subjects. All knights errant and other such men of arms, be it known far and wide that the service of voluntary keepers of the peace shall be needed. Minor problems are expected to arise during the transfer of the above-mentioned real estate, and said problems for their dissolution could acquire the application of direct physical force. All volunteers are asked to report to the field office of the Procurator General of Tucson near Plagman's Bridge. This is to say, to the place where the auction shall be held. The Great Booklore Gwent Tournament. Contract for the Witcher's Caravan Escort. To Witcher of Witchers, the Beauclair Cooper's Guild is seeking an individual or individuals willing to escort a merchant convoy through an area threatened by the Great White Terror. More information can be obtained from Gaston Legaff at the merchant's camp in the forest of the north of Coronata Vineyard. Vaughan Polaine, Undersecretary for Trades and Risk Management, Beauclair Cooper's Guild.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
What the hell? We just pick things and they all appear new ones. Seemed like a bug. A nice place to have an inn, right?
That stench. Like that silver. Archaspores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good. Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. Killer must still be here. Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. Killed with a single blow. Woman from the inn was wearing this coat. In the cellar, gotta be. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Rever Muck carried the body in his cart. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck. Hurled against the wall with great force. Used this to batter down the grate. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Hey, Matt.
Stinks.
Hey, Freck.
Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Having issues with speaking these days. I've had to take, making it worse.
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins.
That black blood was doing nothing to her.
Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though.
There's a Bruxits of Empire.
Seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
It's supposed to be like very agile, moving really fast. Weak to moon dust, vampire oil, and black blood. Black blood didn't seem to do much. Very fast. Bruxa use their sharp claws to attack and easily break through an opponent's guard by buffeting him with a hail of blows from all directions. They will try to bite their prey and drink its blood once it's weakened. Every witcher who expects to encounter such a monster should swallow a black blood potion beforehand. Bruxae are also known for their sonic attacks, which knock down and stun their prey. I guess if I got stunned, then she would proceed to drink blood. Then only then would the black blood work. I don't know. It seemed like it didn't do anything. We got enhanced black blood. 20% damage returned. Her HP was barely moving. This looks like a dungeon, not a wine basement. There's the main quest, the Beast of the Sun. Hey, Jonicus. Do this question marks we got. The first 5. Otherwise you're gonna end up with all of them at once later. Like a small wine basement for such a vineyard.
Faster.
Very lush colors. Ouch, you're annoying. Drowners.
Damn it.
Guard the treasure, what is that? Barghest. From Barghest Spectres. One got stuck. We got Echidna decoction. What does that one do? Don't look like I have that one. A lot of stuff on this guy.
Let's dance.
Why is this guy not drowning? If it's for the same signs or for different signs.
Time to end this.
This one is nothing special. All over her head, but there is still hair on her body. Never gets old when they're all dying at the same time. What's this? The Black Widow. Something in the water. I'm not sure this is gonna be healthy here. Thing in the back looks interesting. Looks like it's not even like a natural thing. Underwater entrance. Must be another thing underwater. Looks like we're gonna die here, got tricked. I don't think I have anything for breathing underwater. The light here, but it's a better one. Starting to wonder why we've been visiting these places. Point. No, I'm not even gonna bother with it. See what let's do the quests here. I did like the tournament area. Remember tournament stuff.
Around here, it's...
Armor chromed, engraved or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Let's see what you got in stock.
Like it's a full lot of crap.
So long.
What are your needs, master?
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes. This is an outrage.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
That tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
What the hell is that voice?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, you can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw the spectacle of the swords at the arena in Nuremberg. There, a knight defeated a Shaelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shaelmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shaelmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd? Plain irresponsible.
We just crashing again. Yeah. Yeah, there's like some kind of issue. I can make a short break here. I'm gonna get some drink. A bit. Okay, boys, you hear me?
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Imminent victory,
It's
huh?
begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
You're gonna fight that thing with a sword?
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh boy.
We have to help him. Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Down came the Witcher in one mighty pound.
Oh, this thing can burn.
Drink up the ocean.
I keep pressing the wrong button. F. Always confuse F and T. The instant heal and the damage reduction.
Come to any.
I have a potion that gives me instant health and damage immunity for 3 seconds or something. I'm always confused with that other one. I need to remove that other potion.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
T and F. That's why these two I got confused.
Its plans confound. Out, free flame, and thus the witches. The Witcher shall triumph against all. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the.
Basically just goes into you. Didn't expect to get hit 3 times there.
Gotta keep it down. Tell where we are when it hears us.
Witcher in one mighty pound.
Basically just turns into you like that. I'm gonna sick of this dead counter, I'm not gonna count it anymore. Game is annoying alt-tabbing. Well, let's see what kind of decoction can we use here. Just don't get hit.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
To give fight to the beast, its plans confound! Out, free flame! And thus the witch's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the witches drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can...
That idiot is interrupting the Igni burning.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, a nightly the beast let loose a roar. Now in the witcher in one mighty pound to give fight to the beast.
He still hears you even if you're standing still.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
It's knocked into earth. All our hopes, alas, and turned. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the witches shall triumph against all odds. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing.
Adjust the rolling so it's tricky to dodge.
Gotta keep it down.
1 second.
Us.
For nightly, the beast feeds. Loose a roar and knocked into earth.
The relict.
keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
In one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound! Out, brief flame, and thus the witch's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to it.
What is Art supposed to do? Maybe prevent from rolling.
The witch awaited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster right through. Whoa! The monster's the victor, then not. Dive, flee, faint, his racer strikes belly, Selma's cries ring aloud, dust transforms into jelly.
Annoying little thing.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of...
Let's see if I can get something on the screen. I'm here. Supposed to fight the thing a different way.
Yeah, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
It's suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Guillaume?
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
I would go Yoo-hoo here, but...
Geralt.
Yoo-hoo's right now.
We must... talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly... honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your
Having
arrival.
hair like that must
Had
be a
nearly
lot of
lost
work.
hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your
Those
Grace.
helmets.
Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
You can see, guys, both expansions, Hearts of Stone and this one, it's heavily scripted. A lot of stuff. Almost like an interactive TV show or movie.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate.
Very
Title
generous.
to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Damien is not happy with
I
getting
accept the
us a
contract,
generous
of course, but as I
pay.
said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword.
All this flashing here, man. What the heck is this
Crespi was
next-gen
not loved
graphics?
by the wine merchants. He was
Ultra plus
ruthless
my
in
ass.
business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
What does it mean next gen? Means like an update for the current year. Or at least the previous year.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
Here DLC.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Take his back. Time to get some painkillers. Is there anything more unpleasant than a toothache? How the fuck am I supposed to be streaming here and talking when it's just making it worse?
Five virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
The next gen updates these days seems to be just all half-assing. There have been a few good ones, but still. It's all in general just feels like half-assing. I mean, have you seen those DirectX 12 shadows? They look worse than DirectX 11.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me! Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Hey there.
Hold on, let me just eat something. I need healing. Why did the horse stop?
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care! the way, I said! Is this part of the game? It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Immediately when she tore that dress off, it turned into like one of those almost like uniforms for riding.
It's rolling on again.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix Egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
I've ruined that character, man. Too many Booba videos.
Fiorano of the 12.
If one were to call a state correct...
But this is no true unicorn.
I'm not talking about Booba games, I'm talking about
Perhaps an apple
those videos.
or some sweets.
Pepper.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Roach likes carrots. Maybe Unicorn will too.
This is an outrage! An outrage, I tell you!
Why we can't run with this basket? Literally run with like 20 swords in our back.
say to a delicious, crunchy carrot? Easy. Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Yeah, horseback with all these stops. Road stops like every second that pet is not clear.
Do you think I don't know that? What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a... Is that not counter to the rules? Bad form, sir.
Do something.
Do what exactly?
I don't really remember why we played that game. Must have been weird times. Somebody requested that game, but I don't remember who. It was fun for a few hours, but gotten old fast.
But your grace.
No buts. If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take Roan, hollow it out and fill it with ease, the letters, that is, we get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads hard cheese. Why, it's greenhouse!
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
What the butch?
What was that?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
I won't let you kill again.
What the hell, man?
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
You said it.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Higher vampire is supposed to be very powerful. Even for a Witcher.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
So basically, we just get bait for a fight here. I oiled my sword for nothing. Now it's all sticky. You just get bait in a fight and you just get one shot and he prevents you from getting finished off, huh?
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Can we sex the girl in the fairy tale and still make her die to Dettlaff? Is it possible to do such a thing? We can. I accidentally saved her last time. I wanted her to die. So if we let her die, do we have to fight Dettlaff? No? Damn, so we can sex her and still let her get killed. We have to do that. His switch messed up again. Man. Yeah, my channel doesn't work. What about Booba channel? No, doesn't work.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Dettlaff. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
I don't think Geralt was there, Bear Squads. I think it's just history thing.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains.
I think witches live up to like 150 years, something like that.
He generated me at no small expense in his own blood.
They mostly just die before
that.
that.
Means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him, immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère la Chaise-Longue Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
So we gotta find a way to sex the girl in the fairy tale and let her get killed by Dettlaff. That would be ideal. If I remember right, the only way she lives if you get some kind of item that protects her from Dettlaff. Right? But she's gonna kind of be using us, so we just use her and then let her get killed. You won't get it at a minute because you have to play Gwen to get it? Nice. Bloomcools, how the fuck do you know this shit? You played this game before? I've seen it multiple times before. Ah, right. I forgot you don't play games. You just watch them.
Around here, it's wine, and more wine.
He weakens the quests. Is it a quest to find the Unseen Elder, or is it just gonna be a random question mark? Because I definitely wanna experience that again. Oh!
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
My dear Geralt.
I hope all is well. I imagine you hot on the trail of some nasty monster. Or is it an overly complex curse this time?
Teresa.
Oh, Geralt, I wish I knew for certain. Whatever is keeping you busy, perhaps you'll need a break. For those moments, I offer you this intriguing little mystery I happened on in an old manuscript I bought off a merchant from Nazaire. The tome's author claims a certain Professor Moreau once called Beauclair home. And this professor conducted research into Witcher mutations. I don't know much else, but I suspect that alone might pique your interest. The tome mentioned a journal interred with the scholar when he passed. It could very well lead you to his laboratory. I'm enclosing a map I found folded in the tome.
Is this Moreau guy on an island in this place?
Places, but I hope it proves useful anyway. Please be careful and come back to me quickly. Your Triss.
My Triss.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Triss Chooser. Fuck them all, mods. I would not even picked anybody. All just annoying shit. Strackle made me.
I thought I'd live to see times like these.
The guard brings peace to our domains.
Lac Selavie. Might be worth looking into.
Zoltan. I imagine in games like this in like 10 years such things will be possible. Does this game even have any gay scenes? I think they put some in the Cyberpunk. So I definitely want to meet the Unseen Elder. Holy shit! What the hell? Where the fuck all these quests come from? I only didn't have a two-take. This would be enjoyable. How the characters will be gay black men just for the sake of it? We're forgetting Asians. I guess they could be Asian black men. All the odd ones. Fantasy and all. Is it me or the reason why they're very unsatisfied with the new Witcher show, the Blood Origin, whatever it is because of the all the woke stuff? I did see one of the screenshots, and on the same screen, literally the whole planet was represented, and they were all elves. Don't drink, boys, it's really bad for you. I think I seen the Unseen Elder on the last run, but I was in Fairy Tail as well. Maybe I seen the Unseen Elder stuff on YouTube. I understand they had to represent and, you know, promote variety and all fairness in the world, but in TV shows just makes things look weird. Don't mind seeing black elves, but it still looks weird. The Rings of Power was disappointing because we didn't get any lesbian elf scenes. I was very disappointed, man. What the fuck would they spend $1 billion on? They didn't pay some girls to have some sex on screen. It's all fucked up, man, what it is.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
What they did pretty much the, like that lazy fantasy angle where just, you know, put anybody, put some makeup on and all some different race.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Where the fuck does all these enemies come from now? Wolves are fighting the Archospores at the same time. Why are the Archospores not burning?
Bastard.
You know, Merdred, I like some of the stuff in the Rings of Power, but there was some stuff that was just... There's no words. There is no words. I still like to see that volcano explosion. That was pretty cool. It's either Arsene or Fairy Tale. So you're telling me, Bloomcools, that if we don't do Fairy Tale, we can't sex the Duchess's sister. If you want to see the Unseen Elder. So I guess I haven't seen Unseen Elder in my game. I've seen on YouTube. You know what's the most messed up thing about Mirror? They seem to put a lot of effort in a lot of things. But auditions was not one of them. Oh, they were doing Lord of the Rings, they did like a perfect job. I don't need to spoil me anything, Bloomcools, I completed this before. Just tell me, can I do Unseen Elder, sex the girl, and kill her in the same run? I can't? Fuck. So, what happens if you do Unseen Elder? Will you have to fight Dettlaff? Or will Unseen Elder do something about that? They all die then? Damn. So, I have to go to the Fairy Tale to sex the girl and then let her die. And Dettlaff wins. So just to confirm, we can sex the girl and we can let her die. That's all I want to know. Because this was one of my regrets of this DLC last time. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Ouch.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Had a really fucked up ending the first time, man. Left me unhappy, really. Well, I saved her by accident, and I didn't want to fight Dettolf, and I had to fight him. Wasn't happy about that.
Come on! Peaking Wars. Have victuals aplenty around here.
How the hell did we lose adrenaline there? Getting hit down.
Peaking Wars. Victuals aplenty
One of those monsters that has a staggered immunity after a couple of hits. I like the soundtrack. This is an amazing sound. A couple of soundtracks in these games are so good.
Decaying bones. Kikimors must have tunneled into the grave. Kikimor eggs. Need to incinerate the ash.
That's RuneScape. I used to hate achievements in the early Wild Lich King. Everybody's so focused on it, they didn't want to do any other stuff. I didn't understand at the time it was really the start of a new game. Oh boy. Can burn at least. These are insects. checking our armor or our resistances need work. Oh boy. Well, back in the day, RuneScape, it actually divided the player base. People didn't really get this, you know, new game that was going up. Some people jumped straight in immediately into it, and some others will just refuse to do it. But everybody caved eventually.
Nahalane's eye. Ought to use it. Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply.
Privacy.
Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to
Goldie
get
fixed his
Enough.
clothes.
Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Yeah, it feels like that, RuneScape. It was like that since, like,
without a doubt. It will do
Cataclysm, I think.
splendidly.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Yeah, this almost sounds like we can use the Unseen Elder to get Dettlaff and still do the fairy tale. I think he's talking about the Unseen Elder. No? Oh fuck! So we can't have both. Unseen Elder is a really cool character. He might be one of the most powerful beings in this universe, other than the Gaunter Deem.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Man, that's tough, man. That's tough. The red name in me says we gotta do the Bubasine and kill her. But I'm a half a vampire as well, so I want to see Unseen Elder too. That's really hard, man. But we still have to do it. I don't know what the fuck was I thinking the first time. We didn't get to sex her, we saved her, and we fought Dettlaff. That was like the worst ending.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinarius never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know
well, at least the painkiller still works, which means I don't have any infection.
The first tests. It's complicated.
It'll survive another 3 days.
Without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinarius gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Can you imagine if those monkeys at Bethesda hire people that make characters like Regis? They make like the best open worlds, yet some of the parts of the game are like... It's almost like it's like their style and they keep doing it on purpose now. Kind of hope, you know, guys, I don't want to be, you know, copium here. We haven't had invoked copium in a while. But I kind of hope the next Fallout games is like on the level of quality of Dead Money. The characters in Dead Money. That's how you do shit. That's how you do it. Scopium.
Kovinarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital...
This is very immersive when you have events like this, even they're heavily scripted.
Susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Doing the white? What do you mean, RuneScape?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Oh, fuck it, let's drink.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Let's go with it.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all,
what about secrets, boys? You guys got secrets?
Anything in particular interest you?
I think my biggest secret until a while ago was playing Booba games on my laptop. That was probably my biggest secret. You gotta fix guns in your closet, Pepe Gun. I don't really have any secrets, just got regrets from my earlier life. Some people I've scorned, then want to like apologize and stuff. Other than that, not really. What RuneScape says, my biggest secret is that I'm pure and innocent. Sure you are, RuneScape, sure you are. I accept your apology. Thanks, King Roman. Merit says I'm a CS spy, there I said it. I don't think we had a CA guy in this channel since I think one might have been in 2020, some random CA drone, but the last real CA guy in this channel was here in 2018. Not talking about the drones. What's their generation like?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief
vampires are
reasons
really
why
powerful in this
vampires
universe.
long ago swore never to fight one another.
Higher vampires, at least. Higher vampires are basically like supernatural humans. Wasn't that bear or something who came give you keys to you? I don't know what you're talking about. Dilbro says, my biggest secret, I'm actually Mr. Beast. Now watch me give away this car. Oh man. Mr. Beast tries too hard. I got mixed feelings about him. But, you know, there's that. Higher vampires go off of D&D Rift style vampires, where true vampires just get stronger and stronger as they age. Well, merit, it's a thing. It's a thing called popularity. It comes in weird ways. Why is Sgt. Pepper a mod? Was one of another one of my drunk escalates? That was the word. I was pretty much drunk for like a week, and 2 of those 7 days I don't even remember. Well, it's a red name with a green sword. I approve. So I made the right decision, I think. I heard this most ridiculous real-life story in the Americas, in the United States of America. What is that sickness called? The old name for tuberculosis. Consumption, yes. So basically, I think it was in the 19th century. You know, this is not 100%, you know, all the facts, but the story is basically about consumption, making people think there were vampires around. And some people were disappearing, and they blame it on this girl or a man. They accuse them of being a vampire and eating the people. They even use some kind of torture sessions and try to develop a cure for vampirism as well. This happened in America. True story. It was I'm not even sure exactly where I heard it. I googled it. Okay, I will read it to you guys now, since, you know, I want to give you more facts. So basically, sick Americans were mistaken for vampires, and things got ugly. Apparently a true story. In the 19th century, Americans were dying of a mysterious illness. Of many mysterious illnesses, actually before the discovery of germs, diseases were just collections of symptoms. And with their causes and mechanisms unknown, the big bad one in the 19th century messed up with people's lungs. Patients coughed up blood and wasted away. Today we call this disease tuberculosis. At the time they called it consumption. And while that simply sounds like two names for the same thing, consumption really summed up how people perceived it rather than what it was. It seemed to consume people, sucking away their energy. It sucked the energy of their family members too. It would even suck the energy out of family members after the first sufferer had died. And that's where superstition crept in. In New England, people started believing that patients with tuberculosis were vampires. Different from traditional blood-sucking vampires, but similar in that they died and then absorbed life force from the living. New Englanders devised a test to see if someone who died of consumption had become a vampire. They cut the body open after some time, and if liquid blood remained, unlike with most corpses, this revealed the terrifying truth about their dearly departed. As a remedy, you couldn't simply stake the body, because this vampire would absorb your energy across long distances even without getting up. Cremation was a surer route. Actually, cremation is just a very hygienic way of disposing of bodies in general. Another safeguard involved cutting out the body organs and burying them separately. In 1892, one Rhode Island dad took things further. His wife and two daughters all died from consumption, and his son caught it next. So we understand his desperation. He ordered the vampire test on his dead family members, and daughter Mercy's heart turned out to contain liquid blood. Evidently, she was the vampire. Pepe Gunn. So George extracted her heart and liver and burned them. And then he made those ashes into a health tonic and fed the mixture to his sick son, Edwin. Edwin died soon after. We can't say that the corpse ashes killed him, but they sure didn't help. The New England vampire panic faded when the 19th century ended, and even at the time many people knew it wasn't rational. But when talking about diseases being mistaken for vampirism, we need to touch on one other thing: porphyria. Porphyria, many internet sources will tell you, is a disease whose symptoms uncannily match vampirism. It gives you fangs, pale skin, oversensitivity to light, and even an aversion to garlic. And sufferers would seek relief by drinking blood. For this reason, say these sources, porphyria was likely the origin of the vampire myth. Well, that's just the story that people keep passing around. Porphyria doesn't really have most of those symptoms, and sufferers also didn't drink blood. Drink blood and you won't absorb it. They will just digest it to its components. You get everything you could get from drinking blood simply by eating meat. If you want to know where the vampire myth really came from, we'll have some more info on this later up. But yeah, that was people thinking that consumption was vampirism, people sucking the energies of their people. But, you know, church tortured and burned people through the centuries, so this is just doesn't surprise me. Weird and fucked up stuff happened in the past. Nothing really worse than that that happened in the past. I wanted to tell you this story, boys, since we are talking with a vampire here. Lord of the Vampires is always cool, and different games have, you know, their different take, but it's always, you know, mysterious. And, you know, thinking some people are hundreds of years old, they've seen different societies rise and fall, they've lived through many lifetimes. You know, it's a thought for sure. I find it depressing. Because who the fuck would want to live in this world for more than 60, 70 years? And then we enter the next fucked up stage of human society. And then another, and then another. Very depressing, honestly. But it was all ideal. Sure. Maybe.
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
What weapon should you take for nimble dodge, one-handed brawl? Winged mace, the tier 3 mace, or a fighting axe. I like the options from a mace. Whichever you have, really. I think a mace is a little bit better. Well done, Hearthstone, yeah. Hearthstone is not a very long one. We actually done all of it. I don't know, I find this thing, this idea that you should live on forever and never die. People will just go mental. You know, I think anybody's mental health would deteriorate too much if they live too long. I don't think anybody is made for that. Of course, there'll be exceptions. I don't think the people have mental health to live long lives. Even living into 90s and 100 years old, it's already gonna do its thing. I mean, nowadays, even 50 years takes a drain on you. But living over 100, 200, 300 years, it can be good for your mental health. I'm not sure if the mental health of the population in the world has deteriorated in the recent centuries or recent years, or it has always been a thing and now we're just more open to talk about it. Because everybody gets mental issues from, from time to time. Nobody's perfect. Mental health almost as important as the physical health. If not more important. Probably it's a combination of both. We are more open to discuss it, and the Wool had to do something with it as well.
Gotta ask you the big question, one everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
The vampires come from another world.
Alive then.
Some of this look like humans because they're
indeed, it's
some sort of illusion
hard
magic.
To compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Would rather go crazy eventually than die sooner. Well, that's another thing. Why live long lives if they're not quality time? How much quality time you're gonna have in 70 years on this world? 40, 50 years before you start suffering because of some deterioration, either physical or mental, or some disease. Sooner or later, something gonna stop working. Then your quality of life will deteriorate, and you're just gonna what? Keep on going just to suffer. The world won't be here in 70 years. Skynet will come to be to end it all. That would be interesting to see there, bro. Be less boring than the way things are right now. I feel like the world has been stagnating. Some things are definitely going for the better for the white population, but the long term, it doesn't feel like it's gonna be sustainable, and it's just going to, you know, make things worse. Because we are not really united. So I guess we're living just in the now. Who cares what happens in 20 years, right? Or 30 years? People who have to think about stuff like this, I wouldn't be in their shoes. Imagine planning on such a scale that you have to plan what would happen in 20, 30 years. And not even the politicians or the governments can do such things, because they only elect for a couple of years. Most cases, 10 years at best. What the fuck can you do in 10 years? Nothing. You can only try to make things better in the short term. Playing the long term, that's just unrealistic. So you are trying to make people's lives better in the short term, or they're getting worse in the long term.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, but first I was thoroughly
The quality of
absorbed
life
in
will
recovery.
soon reach critical
As it
mass,
is, I still
and it
recovered
will just go
completely.
worse from that.
Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand
For reasons.
or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after.
Does this girl know that Cyrilla is dead? I hope so. Well, Bloomcools, I have plenty of games in my library, some actually good ones that I've never played. Most of them don't even deserve more than a couple hours of play, and of course, a lot of them are just your taste. So it's normal to have a lot of games in your Steam library that you're never gonna play. It's just how Steam works. You buy shit on discounts that you think you're gonna play, and then it ends up piling so much that you won't be played in 2 lifetimes. Some of them are just, you know, you never really get to playing it, because you're not feeling it ever. But you still have it there in the background. I'll play it one day, I'll play it one day, I'll play it one day, then you're old as Marconos and, you know, still playing the same game every day. I like downtimes like this in games like this. I always thought stuff like this was pretty cool in these games. Like in Fallout New Vegas, you have stuff like this when you talk with your companion, right? But it's usually just sort of like random on the road, or you know, when you like feel like doing it.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
What the hell is there's only two options here? Apparently, the factors if Ciri dies or not, they're pretty arbitrary, I think. There's like a couple of situations, if you don't click the right thing, she dies. And some of them are not very obvious. Unless you play the game many times or you look up on the internet, she's always gonna sacrifice herself. And I think it's for the best. We don't know if she's dead or not. She's like the Schrödinger cat. She's in another dimension. She might be dead or she might be alive. But she saved the universe. And so what if she's dead? People die. Don't feel sorry for her just because she was young and beautiful.
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a Witcher again?
Jesus, Bloomcools.
But we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a Witcher. Fate chose for me.
Beautiful, yeah, beautiful is the same shit.
I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that had earned me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
But I see that...
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Hold on, guys, I remembered something. Somebody posted something about something. What was it on the stream? Was it like a meme or was it like an official thing from the CA? I want to take a look at that.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
It was not a meme, it was that Twitter post. Hold on. That can't be right. That looked like a meme. But it was in a general chat. Ah shit, I forgot I turned off my Twitter account. Can you give me a link to that? Was it a picture? Oh god, it's a real thing. Holy shit. I thought you guys were messing around. Cludies, take a break. You don't want to be here. The game development process and introduction. There's a preconception, conception, pre-production, production, launch, and post-launch. Preconception. This is your discovery phase. During the preconception stage, you start developing your theme. The theme is what your game is built around, from the genre and the tone of the game, the look and feel. Is it a role-playing game, action, adventure, shooter, puzzle, real-time strategy? Consider any constraints that you need to work within. For example, do you need to use specific tools or software? Have you been set an overarching theme from Game Jam? What are the timescales you're working to? How many levels are you aiming to? What is the art style? Conception. This is where you... I'm having such a smile on my face right now reading this that my face hurts. I have a toothache, guys. Can't smile right now. This is when you refine your creative vision and make a concrete plan for your game. You might create prototypes and define your concept even further. All your ideas might not work. Don't be afraid to scrap ideas and to discover what works best for your game. Invest the majority of your initial planning phase into researching your idea and concept. Consider what works well in similar games. What you think doesn't. Similar games, huh? Consider your game's business model. Is the one-off release or a live game that you continue to support post-release? There's even a tip here. Concept art. Start developing artwork and sketches to set the tone of the overall game. These early drawings will help form the direction of the game and will provide a visual guide to the overall look and feel. Pro tip. Pre-production part 1. Pre-production is where the game concept is established and you scope the technology requirements, such as the tools needed to allow art production to begin. Outline the vision, scope, and requirements by creating a game design document. GDD. A GDD aligns everyone in the scope and vision of the game. It may include project scope, business model and platforms, target audience, concept, tone, genre, story and characters, game mechanics, gameplay, concept art, level design, environment art. Pre-production part 2. The GDD is also a sum of many small technical blueprints and proposals for features and systems within the game. These small blueprints are written in a way that allows budgeting and resource allocation. A GDD can also contain manuals on how to make content, technical documentation on how features work once they have been implemented, tutorials for how to make a piece of content, the expected paradigms of the content. If the weapon in your game is a spear, then you need to outline the game design rules around the spear. Yes, CA. Make spear mechanics. Don't have the spear and the sword be the same shit. You're having a spear like a sword and just have less attack and more defense. GDD is continuously updated and improved as the game is... you guys know that I tried to release a Troy game where the spear was the main weapon like that, and people caught on it early and they had to make it a totally different mechanic for the spears. I don't even know if it's real or they just adjusted it to be just a copy-paste of the swords. GDD is continuously updated and improved as the game is developed. It is not necessarily that one document may be in wiki format structure to support accessible information to the team. So this is basically, let's begin this new year with a recap of our downloadable games in industry creep sheet, which supports students, future game makers, teachers. This is an example of how the process behind how games are made. But this is not really interesting stuff here. The interesting stuff is yet to come. Production part 1. In production, you build and iterate to create your game. You'll bring it to life, from creating your assets, features, and content to QA, getting it ready for alpha, beta, and eventually launch. How long have we been in Immortal Empire's beta? 3 months. Art and animation. The characters, environments, weapons, vehicles, user interface elements are created and rendered to look exactly how they should look in the finished game. Animation will bring your characters to life. Design. Collaborate with other disciplines to create your features. For example, iterate on gameplay loops as a system designer, create interactive worlds as a level designer, or make the game more approachable as a UX designer. Coding. Write your source code to bring every element of your game to life. You'll code all your ideas into interactive graphics and sounds to create an immersive experience for the players. Audio. Think about a different situation in your game that needs sound effects, like running, jumping, fighting, swimming, victory, defeat, etc. You will also record dialogue if you have a script. Production part 2. Quality assurance. Ensure that the game functions to the highest ouch my tooth quality possible. Test every element, report any bugs, and support other disciplines with feedback for further iteration. Look out for crashes, reproduction steps that cause the game to crash at any point. Well, there's no crash in CA games. Everybody's using mods, and only the games that are modded are crashing. So they're all perfect and flawless. Progression blockers, issues that prevent a player from completing parts of the game. There's no progression blocker in their games, it's all caused by mods. Same as the crashes. Collision errors, issues that affect how game objects collide with each other. I wonder if they fix that collision in Be'lakor, man. I've been dreading playing Be'lakor, because if I land Be'lakor in a city and get stuck and turn into a statue, perma-frozen, I'll probably go mental. Logic errors. Issues with the gameplay logic that cause the game to function incorrectly. Visual issues. Visual errors with content. Floating geometry, Z-fighting skin issues. Audio. Errors with audio, such as mistimed sound effects or large disparities in sound volume. Is it me, guys, or they basically given all this thing here just to tell us how overly complicated game design and game development is, so they can, you know, just axe the Warhammer 3 in 3 months after they deliver the final patch? Audio. Okay, gameplay imbalances. Incorrect values that can throw off the quality and balance of the experience. Compatibility issues. Does the game run well on the most combinations of support hardware? Here comes the best part, I think, boys. Production part 3. Releasing early builds of the game for testing is an important part of production, as player feedback can help with polishing, balancing, accessibility, and getting crucial player reception to all elements of your game. They have failed at this miserably. Epic level of fail with Warhammer 3. Totally goes against these words they wrote here. Just think about the early release of Warhammer 3 and you know, Legend of Total War burning 1,000 hours in a month, or how many he burned trying to, you know, give feedback and everything, and they all just ignored it. Literally epic failure, that is Warhammer 3 early feedback. Taken 0. Only when the reviews have delivered it negative have they started, you know, looking into it. Alpha. All the main features should be added in game and it should be playable from beginning to end. There might still be elements missing, such as artwork or audio. However, the mechanisms and functionality should work properly. I guess so. We have not been playing alpha game yet. Beta. By this point, all the features, assets, and content are incorporated in game. Shit. Focus on enhancing your game further rather than adding additional features or function. Do further playtests to ensure you're ready to release. Continue testing your game. Everyone in the team should support testing. It is not just the role of quality assurance. Prioritize and fix bugs according to the potential impact on the game experience. This has been released by Creative Assembly on Twitter. When I saw it, a glimpse of it on Discord, was yesterday or 2 days ago. I thought it was people were just memeing, so I didn't even look at it. 5. Release and launch. You are now ready to share your game with the world. Although this is the final stage of development, it is not end of the cycle. In modern game development, the post-release plan is equally as important as the production period. Tip: portfolio. Make sure you save your work and planning and use it in a portfolio when applying for a role in the games industry. Who the fuck would even work in the games industry? One thing is, you know, just shit talking and criticizing and, you know, playing stuff. But working in this industry, man, when, you know, people like me reading this shit. Post-release. You've released your game, now what? This depends on your business model. Is it a one-off release or a live service game? If you have created a live game, this is when the real work starts. You need to consider how you're going to enhance your player acquisition and retention. Expanding your player base. This will take shape in many ways, from improving the overall game through patches to quality of life improvements. Like cleaner UI and enhancing regular actions through streamlined mechanics. And listen to player feedback. They will be the best critics of your game by letting you know what works for them and what doesn't. What do they want to see more of or less of? For a live product, it is essential to plan for content updates to keep your game relevant and interesting over the years to come. So guys, the CA does listen to feedback. They might just ignore 99% of it as a white noise, but they listen to our feedback. They, instead of having red interface only, we now have green, blue, and like what, purple too. So they delivered. There you go. What is with YouTube freezing these days? To keep engaging your players of the game release, consider downloadable content, DLC. This not only gives you the opportunity to add new content, but also help you keep your game relevant while supporting your game's commercial success. Free content updates. This is a great way to re-engage and retain your audience. Seasonal releases. Plan larger releases in a regular cadence to engage players. It is relevant to your game. Consider seasons passes to finance these content updates. Now, I don't have anything against them creating like a season pass for the game, but it's bullshit of creating something and then just cutting it into pieces. I'm not talking about the main game. I'm talking about the DLC, and then you say this is free content and this is paid. Like when they released Imrik, Azak, and the Greenskin rework. It's like probably the best example of it. This is that blind audience the developers like. Not even reading any of this shit or even playing their games, they just want Warhammer 4000. God damn, man, if CA makes Warhammer 4000, we're gonna be getting a bunch of more haters and degenerates into this community. I wouldn't mind, a quality Warhammer 4000 game in Total War. Total War are my favorite games. When people ask me about what is my favorite game, I'm starting thinking about, Total War games I played over the years, and I can't pick my mind, so I just tell them, I don't know, I can't say what my favorite game is, but my favorite games are Total War games, because, that mix of turn-based strategy and those battles, with a variety of things that happen in the game, different situations, makes it my favorite. But if I would have to just pinpoint one of them, no, that would be hard. Yeah, and I like different Total War games for different reasons, and a lot of them have flaws, especially the early ones. They also have some great things, like Medieval 2 has like one of the worst AIs, and once you have spoiled the game with modding, really shit main campaign. But it also has some of the most incredible atmosphere and music. And if they deliver just points of it, like just imagine how incredible they could create. The audio team from CA always delivered, I would say. So imagine the visual and audio would probably deliver on Warhammer 4000, but on the other side of things, I think it would have been a project that would be way too intimidating. Maybe like after 2025 they could either start thinking about it, but it's clear that the Game Workshop sells the licenses for peanuts to everybody. I don't see what would be the problem. And since they already had a big player base with Warhammer Fantasy, CA would be the perfect studio to create the next possibly great Warhammer 4000 game. And since Sega, I think, has a license to Warhammer 4000, so I don't see what's the problem. I think Sega has the license to Warhammer 4000. I'm not sure how it works, but I think that would be the easiest part. The project would probably just be very intimidating and would take some years. Because you can definitely see a good Warhammer 4000 games can be made. And when it comes to war, you know, what we like, you know, play war in video games, not in the world. Warhammer is one of the best universes to do it. Because, you know, they have the good stuff. Warhammer has the good stuff. And they can use that good stuff and make it even better. I'm thinking I'm gonna go try eat something. I haven't eaten anything in days. Get started with some Greek yogurt. Let's make a break here, boys. I wanna keep playing this. I don't want another short stream here. I'm gonna get some food, some Greek yogurt, maybe some French salad, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Come back, boys. Sorry for the wait. Dental floss is a bitch. That feeling when you had food after several days of not eating, feels like you got a reason to live again. I've been talking with Regis here. Quite a long talk with a couple of distractions.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right.
Yes, Sargon, thank you.
No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
I know where this is going.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Saliva.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
do some other quests for now. Bestiary about the spotted whites. This thing every single time. Yoo-hoo! Can't believe we can sex a succubus in this game. What the hell is a spotted right? The necrophage. Ignia. The best defense against spotted whites, they stay calm and leave them alone. Fragment of treatise on spotted whites by Roderick Gilligan. Spotted whites were a subspecies of white which the witches drove to extinction. They were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their names to their numerous blotches and effusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wildernesses. There are times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. Brews from their own emissions? When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they become very dangerous indeed. In colder months, or when faced with an unseasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets, even during their active periods. Said the witches found a surefire way of besting them, based around careful casting of each sign, or at least so claims witch lore. We had a lot of quests in this place. The only witcher contract we have, Count Belladal. Do a witcher contract. That other thing there. Killer whale, buckthorn. Request Tris gave you. Which one was that? Search for the Morrow Grave. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, that was mentioned in the Tris's quest. Yeah, the Morrow. Something with the Witchers and stuff. Yeah. I think it's a reference to the Marlon Brando movie. do we have here? What is offering quest? Why is it the orange? Agent
Whose
quest.
notion of order is this? Why doesn't someone do something?
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. How much'll I get for this?
How much would you like?
Oh.
Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, master.
The rewards. So weird. Isn't that those ghosts that argue?
Witcher, please, sir, find that beast.
Let's go, Rusev. What brings you here? Have to be drowners nearby. Me? All this consumption news from New England, of course. You were there for that? Such nice music. Very often we have a crap like this that just repeat itself.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Just what don't you fucking understand, you fucking cunt? She said to her cat when it refused to fetch a stick, working her into a foul rage. Ah, cool, this place has a cemetery like this. Thomas Moreau, professor. Some Elvish jibber jabber.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dol Nevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Triss sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dol Nevde, Valley of the Nine.
A mop?
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
What's down here first? Oh, Camille not sleeping married. Panther. Plants are everywhere, huh?
Show me what you got.
Silly for you, you're not all. Let's see.
Archospores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Definitely annoying creatures. Imagine kill a couple of monsters in an MMO like this and it's just a bunch of loot. And again, I saw Fenrir play a little bit of World of Warcraft. They fight like a couple of enemies and I just click one button and loot them all at once. That's how it works now there as well. They had to do some silly gameplay with the crossbows other than just being next to useless. I missed a couple of times with Merit. Still have to shoot in that general direction. Seems like this place would be useful to have that killer whale. What's that sword called? Melt it. like a big place. Portal on.
Grave Robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Just remember there was that hidden door in Regis's place.
Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got. Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. No way I can slink through there. Need to find a way around. Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. No way I can slink through there. Need to find a way around.
Is it the same item? What is this? Diablo 3? Sometimes it feels like it is.
Never liked cats.
I like that silver.
And this is definitely a reference to the movie or story that was mentioned. It's a weird one for sure.
Blood-soaked. Grave Robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the Panthers at least.
First Moreau's diary. Since certain suspicious individuals have begun hanging around outside my laboratory, I have been forced to implement additional security measures. I suspect they are but common criminals looking for something shiny to steal and have no real interest in my research. Just saved in story. Furthermore, on the advice of an engineer acquaintance of mine, I have decided to secure the premises with a simple mechanical apparatus. On the rooms along the route to the laboratory, I have installed a mechanism for locking and unlocking the doors, which is operated by pressing 4 protruding stones placed high up walls. I can bypass this lock with ease by using a simple spell, but a common thief will be faced with a double challenge. First, he must notice these stones and puzzle them out purpose, then he must find a way to press them. Like, game, just solve it for me, you know, just solve it for me.
Oh crap, didn't I just do this?
Weird place for sure.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them.
Four of them, huh?
Ah, did it.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around.
Unwanted guest. Intruder.
Okay, these gargoyles, huh?
Yeah, figured as much.
Gargoyles again. They're Lamenta.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better. Damn it. it, back where I started. Damn it, back where I started. All right. Now to find the next portal. Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here. All right, now to find the next portal. Damn it, back where I started. Now to find the next portal. All right, now to find the next portal.
Was
Must be where Moreau
what the
has
stage
his
was
lab.
pointing. The so-called giant centipedes are my only comfort in exile. Dearly have I paid for my wrongs, being exiled from the beautiful deserts and steppes of Ophir to this hideous green country. Hideous, right? But all the scents and flavors are so intense they make me sick. Fills my heart with sorrow and regret. It has an allergy to like pollen in the air. My only comfort seems to be a small colony of Scolopendros, or more scientifically speaking, Scolopendromorphs. Here referred to as giant centipedes, living in the vicinity of my hut. These wonderful creatures, the sight of which reminds me of home, have most likely chosen this area to settle in because of the presence of shale mars, whose droppings constitute of smaller animals, which in turn are consumed by Scolopendros, sometimes to sneak up on them when they are feeding and admire their hooked limbs, mandibles so sturdy they seem made of iron. Chitinous Turxis shiny enough to let one gaze upon one's reflection.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Empty. Wonder who's kept in here. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
1.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Witcher mutations reduction to research. Before embarking on any consideration mutation undergone by Witchers, let alone researching them, one should be aware of the specific physiology and biochemistry of these individuals. Transformations they experience during the trial of the grasses, which are widely considered to be irreversible, cause Witchers to become infertile, while significantly increasing their physical strength and sharpening their senses. Processes to also deprive Witchers of emotions and human reflexes. All the information about the trial of grasses and other transformations to which young adepts of the Witcher craft are subjected is strictly protected by Master Witchers as Witcher sorcerers. Ludovic Mamba Jumbo claims the albumen of grey holopendomorphs, the strain of giant centipede more commonly known as pale widows, considered the basis of Witcher mutagens. However, all research confirming this theory has been lost. Hole in the wall.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
A bed here.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Is there another way to enter this place? Almost looks like you can put something in the back of this.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got.
Hey, Manuel.
Just need to pick an entry.
Hey, Bumlum.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
5 years here, time flies. Sure does.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, The subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the
It's actually a reference to one of the movies, Scorpio.
Discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time though. It's definitely a strange one. Fairly sure it's this one. The Island of Dr. Moreau. That was a weird one. Oh, they even got Marlon Brown to play in that.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
I guess this is the shortcut. Don't know about the word to find giant centipedes right now, though. Giant centipede is an insectoid. Does look like an insect, but centipedes are not insects. I missed something in there.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Couldn't even move.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Yeah, this thing is one-shotting. Because we have not enough reduction against this type of enemy.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Looks like it's gonna get a little bit of fire.
Show me what you got. Another one. I'll get you in there.
did I get killed with adrenaline? It's bugged again now. I have adrenaline and it still kills me. Must have been multiple hits there at the same time. Hidden.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood. Not good. Sorry. Need your eggs.
What now, you piece of filth?
Well, it's like the rest of the game, just don't get hit. And to not get hit, you gotta learn what the enemy does. Yeah, we're gonna use this laboratory here on our own. That seems safe. Perfectly safe, boys.
Intriguing as Professor's mutagens might work on started out on his son. Well, time to find out.
Call me Captain Geralt of Rivia. What do we get with this? I don't even remember this shit. Is this always in the game? I don't remember this. Not very memorable. I had that whole set in gear and build, we were literally overpowered. And this is, I guess, unlocked on top.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hello. You look at the skill tree and now this on top, it feels like you're thinking like we're playing an action RPG game, hack and slash game. It's a pretty cool quest though. Is it the one where we drowned? I don't have the killer whale. Might be enough time if I do it perfectly. I noticed the second playthrough of this game I have much less patience than the first one. It's a Novigrad dock. Let's see, which one is it? It's Buckthorn, yeah. I probably can buy it somewhere as well. My toothache is almost disappeared. Bacteria didn't win. It's in the water. This is top quality Scorpio save. The scripted stuff is like it's gonna be years before somebody makes this quality. Ah, that's the Buckthorn, so it's the water one, huh? My first playthrough I crafted everything pretty much, all from the gears, the sets, and the potions and everything. I have much less patience to do it this time. You don't even really need it. The Buckthorn is a plant in the water. I'm curious if they're going to make another game like this. You guys, what do you guys think? Are they working on another game like this? Because this was definitely something special. Ah, you're right, Merid, yeah. Right. I wasn't picking up those water plants. I mean, these days they do have the resources to just throw a bunch of shit and create a game. Doesn't mean it's gonna be good. We're working on a sequel to Cyberpunk, huh? Have you played Cyberpunk Merid? Have you played it or have you completed it? Two times. So is it worth playing? Or should you wait like much longer, like another year or two? Yeah, that's how it looks to me there, bro. But DLC don't sell millions of copies at the €60 price. I mean, people call us toxic there, bro, but we need to expect at this stage at least some quality. I mean, when you go through all these games, you can just expect like just another game. Maybe didn't deliver, but I mean, expectations get increased over time, don't they? I think that's only fair.
The second sword, is it in case by order of the higher... Welcome, welcome.
I was supposed to buy these overpriced games and play them for probably hundreds of hours without any expectations. It's crazy.
What have you got there? So long.
These are foul. Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
He had it. This. A large trophy. Why can I sell the other ones though? I can sell this one but not the other ones.
So long.
Fear death or laugh in its face? Ah.
Mistletoe. The scripted stuff, Merit. Oh, The Witcher 3 only had some of the top scripted stuff, if you ask me.
buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Yeah, I miss shooting people like in a Fallout 4 game, Merit. Bring some level of satisfaction murdering all those scumbags with guns.
At first, I thought it a jest.
Oh, it's...
Welcome.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
I haven't heard any songs in Cyberpunk. Can't drop them, you can't sell them. Interesting. Must be bugged.
Welcome.
Show me what you have in stock.
I don't really get it why there are all these crap armors to craft. Why not just the Witcher sets?
So long.
Is it me or there is no bear here? Where's the bear school?
Welcome.
Maybe I completed already. Ursine. Enhanced Ursine. I don't see it. I don't have the Ursine, the first two sets.
So long.
Has been an expert.
Look awfully. Last chance to
Oh boy.
The great Erasmus Begelman.
I think I did pick them up. But I don't even have the regular ones. Why did he offer the big ones? Because I have this the superior Ursine boots, but I don't have the enhanced or the regular. They're not showing here. But the quest is gone. Weren't they supposed to be marked as a quest? Because I don't have the plants. Fairly sure I've never found it. You buy some mops? So I didn't buy the mops. And bear, I guess it's in Skellige.
Welcome.
Show me what. So long.
Oh, heal your daughter in a day.
The venerable Begelman invites you to the races. Speed. Near the Begelman estate.
I need the basic and the second, I think. Control the armor. Yeah, I can imagine it would be Skellige because it's a bear. Well, if you ever need any money, look at all these question marks. I didn't think I would be back in Skellige. It looks really stupid when we get one shot by stuff like that centipede, just because of difficulty. So much about using other gear. This reminds me of Howling Fjord. Hopefully RuneScape is not here. Even the music is similar. Yeah, I know, Merritt. I used the bear in the last time I was in doing. I think I used the bear last time I was doing the. One. It's annoying because there's a bug with adrenaline. RuneScape, come on, you're not sleeping. Imagine tomorrow RuneScape I wake up and install Battle.net and join you in Northrend. Fuck me. Just like that. Just like that. I think there's also a quest with Hjalmar. Hey, 24. Need to complete this. Might be playing something else. And I want to do a Scarburn campaign in Warhammer 3. This game is like 3 times longer than Witcher 2. Also need to check the Regis place. There was an invisible wall. Geld is not commenting on those, must have been a failed quest. I don't know, Gaunt. This can be it. This seems to be off. This is a different quest. It's like gold mines here. How do we go back now? It cave seems like a maze. It's like the first WoW game. The game requires you to do everything to get to the next stage, or the final stage of crafting. Then they release an expansion, and the first guy crafter in the first town has everything and more. It's a big game. Yeah, Auto for its open world.
legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
There's a Witcher gear on Blood and Wine 2. I remember.
We'll stick together. It'll all work out.
What a dreadful place.
Mind your manners.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at...
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
What do you think? Who'll be the next king of the Isles?
Hjalmar, clear as day. Lad's brave and generous.
He's missing
And from
information,
Croc's
boys.
own line. No better claimant.
I think the Skellige is based on the Viking raiders that occupied part of Ireland in the Middle Ages.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
This thing, the sword's scale to our level.
So long.
So they will all hear. Shit, here we go again. The second festival there.
You're quivering your breeches as if Ragnarok were upon us.
Where do you go?
The storm, damn it.
I think this white mold grows where you have to jump. Why didn't he grab the thing with the hands? Maybe that's just a trap so you go around. Music is pretty nice in this place. Can I have a single ruin in this universe without some ghosts or some shit?
Ugly bastard.
4 pieces. Lester Olsen Skelligan. Did 4 pieces. Isn't it like 6 pieces? What's in piece number 7? Crossbow? Give me a break, man. That's gonna be like +1 damage. You guys have pants, but no helmet.
Stinks of carrion.
Not even close.
Necrophages. Come on.
We found the Drowner town. I haven't seen that bleeding effect in a while.
Melusine, the mad and dangerous Lady of the Depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Little humans. There really is a Yurusan crossbow. Is the Echidna in this place? Remember this place. Will I be able to do it without a contract?
Dropped from on high. Wonder who this is. An Echidna.
Melusine. So you guys, Geralt fights Melusine. Melusine was a really good card in Gwent. Like one of the best. Now we are high level. This is low level stuff. It seems like a good decoction. Performing action consumes stamina, regenerates vitality. Still need more buckthorn. I guess we have enough toxicity to use 2 decoctions. I haven't gotten troll mutagen. I guess I needed to kill more trolls. The chance to drop when you fight trolls, right? I ignore some of the troll fights because trolls don't look like monsters, some of them. Unless they're like gone crazy, trolls are sentient. I met people who are a bit like trolls. Really? How do you detect a troll, Shield Wizard?
Whoa!
Let's dance.
Another gargoyle. What the hell is it aiming? More about Witchergird.
Slow now. Whoa.
Hey, home run. Good evening. I remember doing that scouting run when I started on Legendary from level 1. When we spent the first like 10 levels just traveling the map, doing alchemy stuff. This is what it reminds me of almost. Occasional random spider just one-shotting you because, yeah, legendary. It's been going pretty good. Trying to get some gear from before, and we are like early into blood and wine. What level are we now? Like 14. Yeah, we did a couple of hours of boiling wine today. Then we got sidetracked by completionist stuff. Damn, snow's so bright at 2 in the morning. Verndin. Terran Marsh, anybody? Dassalor Marsh. Aboard with the Barents.
What now, you piece of filth?
I was actually not taking damage. It's 3 different locations here at the same spot.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
How many hours? 86. Is this still abandoned? We kill all the monsters. Ah, there is one more. Still abandoned. Maybe there's a monster that didn't spawn. We've seen some monsters on the map, but on the minimap, but nowhere in fight.
How may I assist you?
Someplace a bug spawn when you got a med to get to the show. Ah, yeah, that could work.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
What's your build, by the way? Half-assed rushing.
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir, truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
What do you mean?
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith, that's another story.
Yeah. Female human blacksmith. Finding it hard to believe myself.
Gotta admit, find your story hard to believe myself.
I'll prove it to you. Fergus can make the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll craft another suit. We'll see whose is better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Oh, conveniently this thing appeared here, huh? We're talking about Rebus. It's amazing armor. It's so fucking bad, it's actually good. You know when you make something so terrible, it actually ends up being good. That's a perfect example that Nilfgaardian armor. I think I killed it already, yeah. Was it the skull, Archgriffin? Oops. So what now? Are we gonna get a new one? Go away, RuneScape. Man, if you were in a mod, I would tell Shiryu to time you out.
Giddy up.
What year is this? 2022? Hold on. 2023? $2023 says on our new coin money.
A hand. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away.
You know, Shiryu, we got Nikola Tesla on 3 of our coins. 10, 20 and 50 euro cents. Yeah, we got Nikola Tesla on 3 coins. We got the cool animal on 1 coin. Map of creation, the 2 euro coin. And the 1, 2 and 5 cents have the old alphabet. I wasn't paying attention to the fight, to be honest. It's just not copy him, I don't give a shit. Yeah, definitely feels like a mysterious figure way ahead of his time. What is required for that strong thunderbolt? Cubirit. I have everything, just need more alcohol.
Slower.
How come you still up, should use it? Can't sleep. Don't know.
Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him! All together!
I don't know who you are, but...
Witcher, it is as though the heavens...
Do I look at all familiar, Master Witcher? My associate and me, you were kind enough to save us from the very guards I myself had
There's a new
hired.
merchant here because of that.
All right. Rings a bell now. Get to your destination all right?
We did, and we were lucky to, for the trade proved surprisingly robust. I've new goods now, if you're interested. Naturally, at a sizable discount, it's your due.
Show me what you've got on offer. So long.
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd?
The guy's way too ripped to be a merchant.
He burst in, but what I got sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Yeah, I've been playing Gwent. They soured it for me. I don't know why the fuck this thing is even in the inventory.
Farewell.
Right.
All those maps, you only just have to read them once.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from.
They have to put more effort in this character, the model
Now
and the
for
voice.
last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
What the hell? What is this armor?
Very professional.
Don't look like the Nilfgaard armor at all.
Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
rather coarse.
Still
I
better than
trust
yours.
The appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armour for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
I don't need no armor to beat some peasant.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Oh shit.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts?
Rip that peasant. Wrong place, wrong time. He missed, what the hell?
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand.
How do you miss from that distance?
I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
Must be high IAC.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear.
He deflected the bolt.
Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armour fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armour would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days.
Few
and your
days?
armour will
What
be
the-
ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that. Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Witcher's armor. Full scrap? Where the fuck we get full scrap? God damn. Poor scrap from dismantling force. Okay. It's level 39. The shirt. Trousers.
Take care now.
How does it even look like? Yeah. Pretty good resistance from the monsters. That's why the monsters are the wreckers, because we don't have Witcher armor.
Geralt, good.
What are you selling?
Glowing ore. Hate that you can get rid of some of these trophies and then they get automatically equipped even if you have a better one. They're all, I feel like most of them are just generic stuff. Samey. Some of them are not, can't even sell them. I guess you could put him in the stash. They do have some weight on them.
I'll tell you where the...
They're still torturing that guy.
I need a good
This is the Griffin one we used earlier. You can't even put him in this. You can't even put him in the bank. This gotta be bugged. They forgot to assign some stuff to this. Are we tied to a contract? I actually completed some of these contracts. It seems like Shit Wizard, they didn't assign that you can get rid of it. Have the contracts completed?
What did he make that stew from?
So we can remove it because of a contract. Oh fucking hell, I forgot to collect money from that guy in the swamp. He told me to come like a week later. Why would I put ugly ass monster trophies in my house? One year has passed. More like a couple of weeks. Actually, a couple of months, probably. Doesn't seem sanitary to put this shit in the house.
Witcher, greetings.
Where's my
I
money?
want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
How the fuck this guy get 528 crowns in this shithole? Meanwhile, guy in Tucson is paying me for like 50 gold for a quest. Ah, you're right, it's connected to a quest. Huh, imagine that. So where is the Wyvern trophy and the Archgriffin trophy then? I don't even remember getting these quests. I guess they appeared once I killed the thingy. Let's make a short break here, boys. Here, boys. I guess this is what happens when you're half-assing and rushing stuff. You miss things. They also say about 60 hours.
Let's go.
So let's see if we can get rid of the other ones. I don't even think I would be able to get rid of them unless the quest was completed. So you see, I've never been here.
Hey-ya.
This place called Bannock.
Master, you going north, perchance? Master Witcher, a word, if you will. Might have a job for you. A couple of our folk have gone missing.
I think I ran into them. Cave north of here. A wyvern attacked them. One lost his life, but the others should be here soon.
Damn it all, we never should have split and let them go off on their own. The wyvern. Did you cut it down? All the one of you?
Your friends weren't exactly eager to help. Didn't find the decency to offer a reward either.
How am I to know you speak the truth?
Suppose we can wait till they get back. Though I should charge you more if so.
Nay, no need. Gods will judge you if you've not spoke the truth. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
Oh, love ding! We get 12 experience, 192 crowns. We can drop it now. Well, 4 time for a mount. Kid Wizard, you're playing WoW, admit it. Don't book a tutor and pick me. We'll play Classic 2. I'll join you, Shit Wizard. I'll be thinking for you, okay? Didn't they release some kind of version where they made like a better classic version of WoW with the updates and shit instead of just that outdated crap?
Stinks of the goddamn crops today. Got so fucked up once. Blood came out.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Show me what you got.
Not bad, but there's no sockets in them. Pretty good protection though.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folk say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
Need to start.
Fancy a gang.
Show me what you got. $25. See ya.
Give me some kind of diagram as well. Because I have the one for Echidna, I guess that's in Skellige. So you've seen the Malazan fight Shit Wizard on the best cards in Gwent. Shit fight.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
Looks exactly like the rest of them.
My armor coming along all right?
Almost there, but I need a little more time. I'd rather not deliver something unfinished, or worse yet, botched.
Right, got it. See you.
Work faster, woman.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
My armor coming along all right?
It was actually...
Almost there, but I need a little more time. I'd rather not deliver something unfinished, or worse yet.
She was burning, yeah, but
See you.
low level, it got one shot, pretty much.
It's drizzling.
This woman just works.
Geralt, good of you.
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
Which hunter's armor? Think she get a little bit confused. Oh, pretty decent damage reduction and 2 sockets, good for level 27. These are done in Herbal. I wonder if you can buy any in Skellige. Yeah, it was level 19 Malazan. I just felt like just a shitty monster, you know, and they made it such a strong Gwent card. Way more memorable in Gwent than in Witcher 3. 4 times, really.
Damn the dogs, you don't look like one to haggle.
Show me what you got and we'll see. So long.
This thing seems like rather overkill.
See you're not from round here. What's brought ye to Speaker Rock?
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me gut, pestering me. I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
Treacherous, those caves. Folk used to make sacrifices to Melusine there. So Brit spoke the truth.
Hey, crazy tourist.
An echidna nabbed her nails.
We're waiting for a bit.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
You do realize I'll be playing it in Realm of Chaos for the remaining achievements.
That damn the...
Show me wait.
So it was blocked from selling because it was a quest item. And we didn't even need to show it to the first guy. It's all over the place, huh? Yes, Carbon definitely looks like fun.
Call that Vulcan.
You looking to buy something? Well, you're in for a surprise. We're just as well stocked as any land-bound shop in Novigrad.
Come on, let's do some trading.
Lies.
So long.
At least looking for this bear stuff, we get to enjoy some Skellige music. The rest of the quests are divided in several ones.
Might want to look around some.
Somebody fart.
Eat you.
Trolls. Ooh. Don't mind me some trolls.
Goulash. Necrosis. much onion.
Shit troll is here.
Onion rotting must.
Farting the whole time. I got troll thing. All one gives regeneration. Which means that food buff is trash at this point then. The recording still looks good. And steers and boots. Queen was a troll cave here because needed that thing from the trolls. They were just immediately hostile. That's bright.
I heard the Billy Ghost.
Locks run out to drink. Devil's blood beast back!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Even drop the weapon, just food. Who's the next one? A bit far. It's on the coast. Oh, there it is. We came back and the monsters respawned. I guess they were more in the air. They all respawned.
Damn, you're ugly.
Yeah. You guys come, take the place over. Get all nodes, making the world a better place.
Would you like to buy something from me stash?
Maybe. Let me see what you got. So long.
Friend of y'all's.
What the? This thing moves faster than a motorboat. It's herbs in the water. The first travel point here at least.
We meet again. So, you
What the hell is this guy doing here?
Want to hunt the Grosport brothers with me? Easy coin for you.
Already told you, not interested.
Your mum sat you out. Neither Gravel.
Sign armor enhanced. The Demeritum ingot here also. There are a lot of containers and loot in these random places.
Giddy up.
Rooms are late. There are
These guys have the stuff I need for the alcohol.
Not growing any younger, Grimace.
Leave me be, will ye? I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave me be.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, letter A. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen.
First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fridtjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
You're asking a lot. Let me think about it. Figure out if helping you's worth the trouble.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Run, Roach. Whoa!
Place here. All ghouls. One more complete. Next one. We're all over the place. Looks like a place for Ashen. It's missing a lot of this white gull stuff. Boat there and boat here. Definitely feeling the Hollingford vibes from this music. That word we heard from Shani yesterday. Incorrigible. There you go, RuneScape. You're incorrigible. Save for my boat. I'm collecting the bear gear just for a little bit of looks and a little bit more protection. Got sidetracked in the golden wine. Place looks interesting. Pirates.
Mistake.
Take cover! Master! Come on! Snake-eyed prat!
Did he just shoot his own guy there?
Fucking die already! Fucking witch! You're dead! Come at him!
There's a lot of them here.
Come at him! Shit in your cack.
We gotta be something else here other than the stuff here. Location looks too good for just some random stuff.
Master!
There's like 50 of them here.
Bad idea.
Neither Greenland. Halt!
Mistake.
Fucking witchcraft!
good.
Your mum shot ya!
Reason. Still streaming off. I'm honest, we didn't know. If you didn't come back,
Sky cells. Nice idea for a prison without bars.
Thanks for reminding. I need to go to offline. Watch the avatar, pretty good now. Got a key, but we can't unlock that one. Where is this thing we're supposed to find here? I got a key, but it didn't work. There it is. Had to be like 30 or 40 guys here. They also seem very low level even for this place.
Run, Roach.
Increase armor and decrease stamina regeneration. The Game of Thrones reference. Which one? Which one? in the Eyrie. The dead halfling. Supposed to be Tyrion. Yeah, I have all the bear except this one. Probably missing materials. Oh, we'll be continuing this next time. It's 4 in the morning. Time to go to bed. Let's try this version first. There's Weber sleeping. I guess they're not here. Yeah, it's gonna be for tonight, boys. We keep doing get a bear set. So we look like proper Witcher. Then we're gonna be doing the rest of the Blood and Wine. Look at Merconos trolling. Merconos. Bye. Good night. See you next time, boys.